Oh. Hawa wa wa wa. Terry!
41 months, Rimworld, and intent to buy foxes? Shen Popcorn.
Thank you for the 41 months of support. Hey Cosmo Fox, how's things going? And welcome to the outpost in the middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just doing some final setup on things and hoping that things didn't break with upgrading a mod. Cool, that's that, and cool, we are within our starting time. Here we are. This is not a fresh save, this is a save that I've been doing for a while on stream, just having some issues getting everything running at times. And I should make sure that the toolkit core is connected. It is indeed a New Zealand accent. I do not remember what we were doing in this. I see a pile of dead bodies. I see a caribou with an infinite chem reactor. That's about all I can see. People are injured. Oh boy. Okay, gutworms. Okay, looks like we got attacked by mechanoids at some point. Okay, we have basic vehicles, but I don't think we have any way of actually leaving the map easily with vehicles. I enjoy playing RimWorld, especially with the Twitch toolkit and all the various mods. It's challenging, but well, it's challenging at times. It's fun. It's not one that I have to seriously focus on all the time. Okay. Generally it's build a base, survive. Well, the main scenario is crash landing. Your ship gets destroyed. 3 of you manage to make it to escape pods. You land, and it's getting getting back up into space, basically getting off the planet. Crap. Oh, screw it. We need a prison bed for the moment. It's going here. Because we can't have Doc Creasy smashing that panometric power cell. It is power. Okay. Do that. Doc Creasy, why are you consuming just straight rice? Don't we have any meals? No, we do not. You're not going to like it, but you go eat that. Equip that. Who is our cook? Marco, who is down. Okay. Sorry, Marco, you are not on bed rest anymore. People are starving. That's not good, but we need food being cooked, which means Marco needs to get up. Who is our plants person? You need to harvest stuff. I'm just happy it works at times because I picked up some royalty-free music a while back, and that's what's playing. And hey, project, how's things going? Do we have any wake up in storage? No, we do not. Okay, cool. As am I. Let's see, it's 1 AM. Marco's... No, project, you are not in this one. Not yet, anyway. And no, Cosmo, we will not open up. This is not FBI land. Duckman, 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 I know you're hurt, but I need you to go fix that. It's join Q, Q-U-E-U-E, all one word if I remember rightly. Radio. Colonist needing name. I need to get Doc Creasy back in. Because I had to arrest Doc Creasy. Hey, Duckman. All good. All good. Okay, Terry is going to become our farmer. I forgot how many foxes we have. I really forgot that we had so many foxes. And then we're dealing with a permanent cold environment. And I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with the food yet, but we don't have enough power to run both lamps and everything just yet. I don't know. All good. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh. We have 4 more Arctic foxes. Thank you, Terry. Going to knock the music down a little bit on my end. But that should be okay. We have a rat in our portal room where we get supplies and everything. Oh no, our caribou ran out of food again. Hey Zane, how you doing? As much as I hate saying this, we might have to start turning foxes into meals. I'm doing well enough that I'm streaming today, so that's a good thing. I still have my horrid cough, but I know. I hate the idea myself, but we might have to. Because we can't feed all of them. Hell, we can't feed the caribou at the moment. Because the foxes ate all the kibble. That one's a hop. That one's a hop. That one's a hop. We're growing heel root because we need it. Hops are going in there, but they get used pretty much immediately. I think we should expand this here just that little bit. Don't know why I selected wood, because we don't have really a lot of wood. And now we know how to make recurve bows. Good, I haven't touched that. We do need to make more bedrooms, but that's what this area over here is going to be for. And we're just letting them research whatever at the moment. Because we have a lot to research. Do I have arcane technology enabled? No, cool. What are you down for? Just a couple of those. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, they need to get up and do stuff. We should probably deal with this as well at some point. And thank you for the 500 kibble, Terry. It should go away to feeding everything. Now let's have a look at the roofed area. Deteriorating because outdoors, because there we go. But if there's too much, cool. Thank you for the 180 chocolate, Zane. Kill more. Prioritize hauling that, please. Now that we've expanded that, we can put hops and animal corpses in there, and yeah. Which means we will be able to store food a bit longer. Now what? Am I able to give the foxes a zone? Yes, I can. What is Area 1 set as? It's not. Cool. Do. Actually, what am I doing? Go Area 1. Like that. Manage areas. Invert. Then go shrink. A lot of this. There we go. Then we go to animals. All foxes can go like that. And they'll leave that kibble alone. No, Zane, you're not allowed to nibble the ear. Okay. Just cool. You need to nibble on your candy canes. Now we go 1 by 4 by 6. I can't remember what this was to be, but it's to be something. Tribal refrigeration, not that we really need it because it's freezing. We have a path into compacted steel there. Old newspapers littering the area. But okay. Hey, Sassy. How you doing? I might end up getting disturbed a little bit because it seems like we've got work being done. But hey, it's what happens. I know the feeling, Sassy. I know the feeling. But remember, people care for you. I do have the head pat redeem, I believe. No, no touch the tail. No touch the tail. Right, we have a battery with 800 watts. Have vanometric power cells. We have chem fuel generator. We have an infinite chem reactor. I just have a bad cough that's gotten worse because of the cold weather. I honestly can't remember, Zane. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, this cough has stayed with me for several years at this point, Sassy, so... At one point, I think it's that. I could be wrong, as I don't have a character. I hit that real quick, which reminds me I need to disable a thing on the chat bot and enable a different thing. And correction, I was wrong with what it is. It is that one. It is my pawn skills. I swear I named... Huh. I swear you did a thing. It was Project and Terry that did that. You can always join the colony with join queue. Zane, that was the one before this that I had to stop because the mod played up. Radio. All one word. All one word. No space. And you are now a researcher. Researcher and crafter. You could say you're now a crafty fox. I think we need one of these. Predominantly so that we can get rid of any slag that shows up. Now that everyone's kind of healed, whoa, no, Terry. You can go inside. Because you're a brawler. Actually, no, wait. Run! Put out the fire! Put out the fire! Wait, why is Project not putting out the fire? Oh. Oh. They're incapable of firefighting. Okay. Okay, we're being attacked by a mechanoid. Terry, get in there and start bashing him. You know what? Everyone. Okay, never mind. Terry handled them. Terry Hall. Hey Zane, you're going to go to this corpse and rip out the mech link. While Duck is going to deconstruct the shuttle. Actually, they're going to deconstruct the shuttle now. Hey, Shadow Foxy. What did we get? We got a constructor. Ha-wa-wa-wa-wa. Unfortunately, seeing as they are not here to reclaim their person, we have Shadow Foxy now instead of Doc Creasy. Though that means I do need to take a little bit of direct control with research. Because we need basic mech tech. I mean, kinda. You're a very social gardener. I would have preferred to get a lifter or a clean sweep, but a constructor is just as good. I am sorry that the lighting is so dark, but it is what it is. But soon people will be able to have their own bedrooms once things finish getting set up over this end. Heating wise as well. Predominantly, we need food. Beyond that, we need power. But we'll be able to manage. Oh. Still Lexi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, we have basic mech tech now. That means we can charge our constructor. It doesn't need to worry about charging. It's under biotech. Cool. Mech recharger goes there. Extract metal from slag. Do forever. Sure. There's probably a lot of slag somewhere else, but there's not as much slag on the map as I thought there would be. Yes. That going, we have 105 watts done. 29, 70 times 25. So I need 5 more generators to run that.
Pork.
Hey! Hey Marco, how's things going?
They're going.
Fair enough.
Been playing far too much Magic the Gathering the last couple of days.
Don't blame you. Do not blame you.
And a lot of Apex.
Yeah, I did see that.
It's not like what it used to be, and that's good in some ways and bad in others. But overall, still an okay game for what it is. Still
Is it
fun.
still having frame rate issues when you're streaming it?
No, the only game that was really giving me frame rate issues when I was streaming it was Dead by Daylight. That game was losing its absolute mind. I still haven't fixed it.
The one time well, the couple times I did try streaming, Apex with Hero and that, I was having lots of frame rate issues. Might as well give my constructor bot something to do. It's all good. I understand the verification scares you. It's the whole reason for the verification came from the hate raids a few years back now.
Which occasionally make a resurgence.
Unfortunately.
I've learned to accept them. And just take them.
I know they happen. I try to avoid being a target, but due to the demographic I am in, I'm always going to be a target.
I welcome being a target. I thrive on it. I love taking the trolls and turning them around and not giving them what they want, but taking everything that I need from them. Like an energy vampire, it's amazing.
That's understandable.
They show up and try to take my soul, I rip it out of them. Oh, it's amazing.
I'm just happy that I am streaming again today. Hopefully we'll be live again tomorrow with Vintage Story. No guarantees, but that is the plan so far. And I also now need to find space in this base to put more generators. Probably just gonna throw a door there and yeah. Ooh, what foreigner event should happen next? Good, neutral, or neutral? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. And I like the fact that I can still do that smoothly. I have been out of practice.
Ooh.
And though it has no relation to stream per se, I have got my VR headset out of storage. I will potentially be spending some time every so often in VR chat again. Not as much time as I used to. Because despite not having a job, I have other responsibilities and people I need to spend time with. Oh. Terry. I forgot Terry had a wake-up addiction.
I guess it's time to wake up and fix that addiction.
And Terry's Oh. Hey Marco, you want to go tend to Terry?
I guess.
Yeah, they've been bleeding a lot. There is severe blood loss.
That's not good.
Biotech staff. I need a subcore encoder and a mech gestator. Right. That one goes there. Gestator goes this side because of its interaction spot. Thank you for your vote, Duckman. We have Sergey. I have no idea how to pronounce that. We need a bed for them. Sorry, Terry, your room is getting another bed. Why am I trying to make it out of wood? I don't have a lot of wood. So I don't think I do. I actually think I have... No, I have less wood than I thought I did. What is Sergey good at? You're an aesthetic, good at animals, and good at shooting. And mildly good at plants. Actually, yeah. Though we don't do a lot of hunting, I am going to put them on hunting. Everyone gets at least that from mining. If we had a fishing spot, I'd have them fishing, but we don't, as far as I can see. I was thinking about sorting out a terraforming mod, but then I thought that might be a bit cheaper than I want for this. Not saying that's a bad thing, it's just yeah. Steel, I want slate here. Take it out. 10. Go in like that. That gives us more space for... No. Power. What do we have access to? Just those ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we go 6... we can replace them with the industrials when we get them, which are 3x3. So we'd get 4 industrials, but they output 1800 watts each. Or thereabouts. Oh hey, free research desk. Didn't expect to find that. We will dig out that block as well. I want to get 2 lifters. That means we're going to need to have another couple of these, but that's okay. And I know when they're smoothing, they focus on smoothing the walls over everything else, which is a good thing. In fact, we are going to reinstall this over here. Which will be good. we're going to have to build a roof over this. Because we don't have a door there, I don't want to break that out just yet. So we'll get a door put in. Butcher's table, we've got an electric one, so that doesn't matter. Though we probably should make grease. So that we can have stuff repaired. What wildlife do we have? Not much. And yes, we are just digging this out because we are finding ruins. Well, we're discovering new areas because of finding ruins. But we are going to backfill to stop things spawning in there or anything like that. What do we have in the way of resource gathering? Dungeon entrance or a quarry? Could probably throw a quarry or something up this way, but again, we're not going to get much from up here. Hey, Duckman. Once you finish consuming the chocolate, work on that steel door so that we can break this open and get stuff sorted so that that can be done easily. I know it's not the most healthiest, but I am drinking orange and mango juice, which should hopefully help with my cough. Hopefully. It might not. Who knows? Let's see, quests. Distress signal. Nope. We're not going to go visit the flesh that hates. Not at the moment. We're just lucky that we've got these, as much as I hate saying it, disgusting nutrient meals. They're keeping us fed while our animals eat us out of house and home. How many? 24 components. These are... I need one more component. To get all of that going. Those are 3 components each. 9, 18. So need 19 more components. Do we have components readily mineable? No, we do not. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Because if we want a lifter as well, that's a subcore, which I think is steel and components. that one out. Dig up that way for the moment. We have no allies, we have no ships in orbit. And they're hostile. That's the distress signal. And that's a set of ruins, but we don't have the food to go on any trips. I'm gonna hate doing this, but they're gonna eat us out of house and home. I do not like doing this, but gonna have to. Right, yeah. We need to convert people. Duck, 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 duck. Where is... %24 certainty change. It's not too bad. That's probably going to... Oh. Which invasion event should happen next? Big mechanoid raid, big siege, or a small raid? Cast your vote now. Let your choice be heard. Your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. What quality is your revolver? Sergey? Good. So you're good there. But I'm going to do this to set it. As your default weapon so that you're not forgetting about it if it drops. There we go. X times, I should say. 3 mechanoids in there, I believe. It's not going to yield a lot, but it'll be better than nothing. If I build 4, It's 12 of those. Then it's 12 hydroponics that can be built. However, we have tillable planter boxes. Why didn't I think of that beforehand? Because I wasn't thinking. So we'll do 4 of those. And then we're going to go slate. Like this. Give a small amount to cotton. The rest can be rice. Okay, I was expecting an event, but nothing happened. Okay. So if I throw the heat through like this, we should be able to... Yeah. Now the problem is going to be... Next problem is going to be steel, most likely. Which means we have no choice but to mine this stuff down here at the moment before starting to explore, dig exploringly into this one. Oh, medical treatment needed. Zane for gutworms. And I have found out why the military aid event does not work, because it is looking for a specific faction. Specific player faction instead of the well, I was looking for one of the default ones instead of the multitude of different ones. It's always interesting when you're able to talk to people to find stuff out. The advantage of the tillable planting spots, planter boxes, is if we run out of power, we don't have to worry about stuff dying.
RimWorld is really an interesting game, though, most of the time. There's always something new going on, something unplanned, something unexpected. Makes
Honestly,
it
that's why I
wildly
enjoy it.
interesting. Same. The only thing I play with cheats to do is when Randy Random really gets random and I randomly receive like absolute annoying drop raid from hell where there's like 300 people out of nowhere because I just got some stuff. Like, I
Yeah,
absolutely am not opposed to cheating away my people dying. Because there are certain points where Randy Random gets too random.
I mean, to be fair, we are story packs, which I probably should change, actually. Yeah, I'm going to change that. We might as well go Randy. Might as well. We'll still get votes, but that does mean that the votes aren't the only thing triggering events. Kilmore is good to minus 46, so that's okay for them to be mining down there. Then once that's sorted, we're just going to exploratorily mine this area. See what resources we find. Oh no. A rat has gone mad. It's stuck in a tiny cage. Of course it's gone mad. It'll calm down soon enough. I forgot that these default to potato plants. But I mean, what else am I going to use the 2000 odd slate on besides walls? I mean, yes, I should be using it on walls as well, but... using it to grow food? Oh, that's so much better. I mean, sure, the growth rate of stuff in hydroponics is 280% versus... not very much, because this is not going at the moment. Would you look at that, the rat has stopped being Manhunter. It would help if I had that connected up. Ah, Sergei's training them to keep their tameness. So once we've got a couple of these going, we can turn on the other sun lamp and get stuff growing. A healer with enemies. Ooh. That does mean we get another person. I think something broke here. But I mean, Psychic Emanator, Watson. Nah, because we can't tell what is going to be attacking us if we accept this, we're not going to. Oh, our stockpile is looking, like it needs to be expanded again. Or have storage put in. Oh hey, we have goats. Sergey. Go get our goats. I mean, more milk producing animals? Okay. And actually, I want to check something. Tillable planting spots. Planter's box. Can they do hay grass? No. That sucks, but oh well. Okay. Rice fully grown gives yield of 6. That's every 6 days roughly, so that's 1 a day. I go strawberry. It's still roughly 1 a day. These ones can be cotton, because we need a ready supply of cotton. You didn't bother getting the other goats? Sergey. What's wrong with you? And sure, one of them is going to get slaughtered pretty much immediately. We are going to have to create a heated animal area where they can, I don't know, feed on mushrooms. I mean, sure, if we do it over this area, this side, we've got more space. Punch an entryway in here. I mean, here. And work on things, we should be able to get some fungus growing in planter boxes. I mean, to be fair, we could potentially reform the colony, this with Undergrounder and be able to get the chance to grow fungus and all that, which means we'd swap all of this for something else because people would get upset about not eating fungus. Actually, this is, ooh, perfect size for that. Don't mind me, because if we add the Undergrounder, we are going to want to have fungus in storage already. And I'm thinking could potentially feed these guys fungus. Initially, we can also make chem fuel out of fungus. Because we are running low on... We are going to run low on chem fuel real quick. But the fact that we've got now 2 animals producing milk is going to be useful for us. Sure, the foxes are eating pretty much all of our meals, but we might actually be able to get to a decent amount of meals. And the reason for this long tunnel is, well, to stop light getting to the fungus that will eventually be growing in here. And I'm hoping that Kilmore hits steel in here somewhere. Furniture. What do we have that we can make our dining chairs out of? Not a lot. I suppose I could switch all the dining chairs over to stools, but do we really want them sitting on a slate stool to work? I mean, to be fair, if I can get cotton growing really well, I can switch the chairs, well, dining chairs for armchairs, which only take cloth, and give a bit of a comfort bonus. I had initially planned on extending this room this way, but for the moment, getting the fungus growing over here is probably the better choice. Okay, we have 2,000 excess, so we don't need that one being built just yet. Duckman, get that one up and running. Those ones become rice as well. So once that's up and running and fueled, we will have all we need to run this. So we're only 185 watts off being able to run it. Or not. Oh, it's because it hasn't been connected up yet. It would help if things got connected up. There we go, we're only 85 watts short apparently. But the battery should be able to hold that over and get recharged each night. As long as we don't add anything else that draws power. Okay, that's heat transfer between those two sorted. And there we go. We are growing cotton and more rice. I mean, unfortunately, some of the foxes became meals and will continue to become meals in the future because we can't afford to feed them all at the moment. Know what? We do need a ritual room, I think. What do we have for that? Unified platform. Got it. I think it's going to have to come up here. Nine by 15 should work. Hawa. Hawa, wa, 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 wa. Oh, Marco, have you played the first Descendant yet?
Yes, actually, I've played a good chunk of it. I've kind of hit the point where I don't want to play anymore without other people because it's like super boring playing alone.
Whereabouts you up to it with it?
I think I just finished the Sterile Land.
I think it's Kingston, Sterile Lands, then something else.
Yeah, then something else. I'm starting in the then something else, I think.
Yeah, I'm in the then something else. I just can't remember what it's called.
I don't recall either. Although I will say that the mastery rank up animation is such a cock tease. You have like all this big epic music building up, and you're expecting like some sort of Super Saiyan transformation, and then there's just fucking nothing. It just cuts off.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck were you thinking when you made this game? Who made this? Who okayed this? Why is this a thing? Why does he charge up? Why does it look like he's about to go Super Saiyan? He's like screaming and charging, and then nothing happens.
I mean, to be fair, it looked better in the playtests.
It makes no fucking sense. Like, at least have, like, there be some sort of an explosion or something. Why have all this buildup if there's no base drop or nothing? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I started skipping it just because it was so annoying that just nothing happens.
I'm up to Mastery 6, I think it is.
I don't remember where I was. I think it was like 3 or 4 that I passed. But the game is also not exactly that difficult, because I used literally the starter weapons until almost the end of the tutorial. Like, the end of Kingston, almost.
Yeah.
I like literally just the weapons I spawned with. I didn't put anything on until something finally killed me. But I killed the first Gravewalker Void mission, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. The second Gravewalker, because technically in the opening like scene you do one. But it was kind of anticlimactic. The power creep is like it's there, but like not there.
The game has a problem with trying to surround you with enemies.
Well, yes and no. The enemy AI in the game is super, super fucking dumb. They're like COD zombies dumb. They will literally let you train them in a circle and just keep doing that. And you can just keep shooting as you walk backwards away from them, and they all die.
They do get a bit more swarmy as you go through.
The only ones that I really started having a little trouble with, just because some of them had actually decent aim, was in the last boss fight of the Sterile Land, where you fight that new hybrid soldier thing that he created.
Aha.
Out of the vats that the other soldiers died for, or whatever. That fight, I had a little trouble with, because the AI there was actually kind of... Like, the boss actually did quite a bit of damage. And the rest of the AI was just as predictably stupid. But the boss had quite a bit of damage coming his way. So I had to cull the ads and then turn around and actually wreck the boss repeatedly. It was just a process.
I'm taking
But
a guess you started off with Ajax?
No, I wish I did.
Aha.
I started with Grenade Boy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Whose grenades, by the way, are awful.
I started off with Frost. Frosty powers.
I thought about it, but then I was like, but grenades, though. Grenades sounds cool. Like, I'm going to be a grenade specialist. I get to blow stuff up all the time. Except you never use your abilities because they're lame. They have no range. They have no damage. They're very limitedly useful. Like, he's literally the most useless one of the three so far. I haven't played Frost yet to know, but I've seen a lot of people play Ajax, and I'm like, Ajax would have been way more useful to start with. It's like back in the olden days of Warframe, where you get fucked by your choice of picking the wrong Warframe to start with.
But you can get the others.
Right, you can still get them, but it's super hella hard. But honestly, if I had picked Ajax, I could probably beat the entire game solo and never even feel the power creep, because he just has such strong abilities to just not take damage. And I could literally just overtake everybody. I did figure out the weapons that I like really well, though. I like the Blazing Hound Cannon, I like the Cygnus LMG, and I like the Forest Gaze Sniper Rifle.
I'm not particularly fond of the hand cannons.
I only like it because it's a super huge amount of damage per shot, and I can fire it pretty quickly. So as long as I click heads, it basically just deletes everything I pointed at. So I can cull the trash really quickly with that, then pull out the Cygnus and lay into anything else that's left. Or the reverse. It's the same deal.
Unfortunately, I have to get up and go to the bathroom. I am going to run a ad break while I do so. I will be right back. Radio, I am back. How'd things go? How?
Things went.
Fair enough. I mean, I figured it was close enough to an ad break that getting up to go to bathroom and doing an ad break was the best idea. What is Terry doing? Watching a sunset. Cool. Kilmore's got full recreation. I'm going to try avoiding adding any extra stuff for them to do at the moment because I need them to do stuff that they've got happening at the moment. And all I have to say is, God damn it. I've been looking at assets for the Nova Beast. And yeah, lots of assets that are wanted but can't afford at the moment, so they're on the back burner until I can afford to get them. Which honestly isn't a dumb idea.
Fair.
And then I have to learn stuff.
So many things I'd like to learn. So few places to teach me.
Yeah.
YouTube sucks at teaching some things. Some things you just need practical hands-on somebody to teach you. Because, like, learning things like Blender or Unity, for that matter, are nearly fucking impossible on YouTube. Because there's so many questions you need to ask, but no one to ask them to.
Trial and error. Trial and error.
That only goes so far.
Oh, I know.
And your computer will only survive so much.
I mean, I have to rebuild my Chibitora with newer stuff that I have learnt. So
Like,
eventually this will have a bit more
stuff on my avatar because I never bothered to fix it. I'm sad I missed out on the Umbra stuff, but I was broke, so there was no way I could fix that.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because they had some pretty nice assets.
I mean, I've got several people I can ask for help in when I get stuck. It's just contacting them.
Yeah. The person that helped the most was Atlas.
Yeah, my problem is I don't know Atlas well enough to approach them and go, hey,
I didn't know Atlas at all until I was like, hey, everybody tells me you're the go-to person for this. I need help. Help me.
Don't get me wrong.
And then I learned about Atlas and I started to know Atlas. It was great. Atlas is cool.
Don't get me wrong. I've hung out with Atlas and Foul and all that, but it was just I don't feel like I know them enough to turn around and go, oh, hey, you mind helping me with this?
Only one way to fix it.
I know.
But 100% would recommend Atlas is good bean. No one is allowed to say anything bad about Atlas in my presence. Ever.
Okay, I have now got Sergei a sniper rifle. Which one is it? There's the bolt. There's the sniper rifle. I mean, they have a 15, almost 16 in shooting. They might as well have the sniper rifle. Hunting time, Sergey. Okay, the elk are down this way from what I've seen. Yep. I know I probably should have let Sergey eat first, but I want Sergey to shoot these elk. Because we need more food. Hours, 7 hours. My only comment is meat is back on the menu.
Right.
Which is why I sent Sergey down here to shoot them all. Rather than have people just come down and hunt when they need to. Or whenever they feel like it. Okay, that one is downed and bleeding out, so we can focus on the other one. Okay. Zane is coming down to grab that one. I mean, we don't really get anything from having the arrow fleet to die, but I mean, dead elk. How much meat am I going to get? 186. That's 18 meals. Plus rice. That's a lot of meals. So worth it. I mean, considering we have 10 people to feed, that's each elk is 1 day plus of meals. And we got what, 5? 6 maybe? Yeah, no, 5. And sure, Sergey's using the kibble to train the foxes to keep them tame, but that's okay. I'd rather keep them tame and farm them for not so much food, but more the fox fur. Because that's,
I mean, it is a useful resource.
in the long run, the fox fur is what we need, is going to be needed. Because if we look at fox fur insulation, 20 against cold, 16 against heat. And if we go to cloth, 18 cold, 18 heat. Not good at much for armor. So yeah, the fox fur is, as much as I hate saying it, the better pick.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah. But we have a big chunk of steel. We're smelting slag down. We smashed mechanoids. It did not give us components, but that's okay. Or if it did, I didn't notice. Marco, I get it. You want chocolate. But you just can't leave meat lying on the floor like that. I'm sorry, I had to. Whoa. Zane. No. No. You are not using the meat to make chem fuel. I mean, sure. It's taking... The growth rate for the rice is 95%. Sure, it's going to take a little bit longer than growing in the hydroponics, but... So it might take a couple of days compared to everything else. But I should start growing the fungus in space that I have. Now if we just look at the... Yeah, fungus is despised at the moment. So we don't want to use it in foodstuffs just yet.
Steel Series, I like the thought. I kind of wish I still had my Steel Series headset, but I don't have it anymore. Please stop bugging me about updating your software when I don't need it. But I don't want to uninstall it, but I don't need it right now.
I mean, I have a lifter being gestated, and I want to do a clean sweep after that. And No, I know that assigning them to Area 1 is probably going to be a bad idea. Or assigning them to just home. So if I assign the bots when they come out to a specific area, it'll help out. Because at least with the lifter, it's going to haul stuff for me. The clean sweep is going to clean everything up. Which honestly is the one I probably should have done first. But oh well.
Well, that's interesting. Apparently, there's a bunch of rabid Club Penguin fans who started their own private servers and they just hacked Disney. Successfully.
Huh. Why am I not surprised at this?
I'm not surprised either, but like, damn. And apparently they got a good amount of stuff too. They got a bunch of documents about Club Penguin itself, probably so they can run it better. And then while they were in there, just because they could, they grabbed a bunch of documents about business strategies, future plans, and all sorts of other stuff.
I mean, I don't blame them.
I don't either, because, like, fuck Disney, but, like, at the same time...
I wasn't actually aware that Disney was related to Club Penguin.
They own it. They're the reason it shut down.
Yeah, it's just... I didn't realize that.
They own everything.
They don't own me.
Yet. But they're working on it. They're always working. Disney creepy, though. Like, for real, for real.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't particularly support corporate espionage.
I don't either, but I don't know that they're any really... Like, it's not clear whether they're going to be doing anything illicit with the information that they got, aside from just getting it because they could.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if they do nothing illicit with it, I have less than zero problems. In fact, I'd encourage it. Because I think it will make Disney's security better overall, which is good for their customers, because then there's less chances of a data leak. And also good for the business, which means, you know, maybe they eventually someday become a monopoly and get split up into a bunch of different parts, and finally we get George Lucas to have Star Wars back, and then we don't have to deal with Disney interrupting everything and doing stupid stuff all the time. But, you know, that's just me.
I mean, I fully encourage white hat hackers to target big corporations.
Especially for a bounty. A lot of big corps have bounties on themselves.
Bounty or not, I encourage them to target them. Even if it's just access, then give them the information on how they accessed. There's no way I could do that.
Never say never. A lot of times it's as easy as just social engineering your way into things. From what I've heard from a lot of offensive security specialists. It's really quite simple. You just manipulate the one thing that's fallible in any situation, and that's people.
Oh, I learned that with security training. But yeah, it's because of that that I don't think I could do that. Oh no, beavers, whatever shall we do? Hunting time. No, Sergey, you're just going to come down to range and start popping shots off at them. You're less likely to get attacked because of range and all that. Accuracy 98.3 at 16%. Shadow Foxy has now started research on drug production. Shadow Foxy, should we be worried? Drafted hunt. Start shooting, Sergey. You already one-shot one of them.
Shoosty, shoosty, stabby, stabby.
You're better than this, Sergey. You're better than this.
Is he really?
They hit once. Oh, there we go. There's another one down. Yeah, I'm taking Drafted Hunt off because I want them to target the ones near the exit before they decide to leave the map. There's another one down. Sergey, while I appreciate the enthusiasm, that Aerofleet was not your target. I might have to go close a curtain because I'm starting to get a bit of glare on my window. Screen. Brain. Well, apparently we now know how to make drugs. Or at least a drug lab. Oh, we're learning psychite refining. Oh no. Alpha Beaver Revenge, okay. Sergey, you better get a hit on him. Sergey. They have big teeth. I mean, sure, Sergey's going to be unhappy because they are hungry. Which, now that I think about, is probably affecting... Nope. Consciousness is still good. And now it's not. That one's got 7 hours left on it. Still within range. And out of range. The other one left. Exactly what I was afraid of, but poisonous dwarf. Time to shoot that beaver with your Hellcat rifle.
The Hellcat rifle is an interesting addition.
I like it.
Flamethrower, AK-47, match made in heaven. Or hell, I guess, in this case.
I mean, look at all of this blood. Beaver and elk.
The blood gods.
Beaver and elk. Hey, they told me I should be aware of the beavers. I decided to not be aware of them and shoot them. But I mean, it's extra meat. And I'm not surprised we've already been through all of that elk meat. But we got to 85 meals. About 8 days. Oh hey. Zane. Time to let the lifter out. It's alive! I mean, having a robot that's going to tidy up the mess of stuff in the stockpile is completely worth it. And the waste packs, well, we'll eventually find a way to dispose of them.
Firing them out of a cannon is generally advised. Into places you don't like is even more advisable.
I mean, yes.
From what I've been told.
I mean, if we end up with a golden cube and I've got a transport pod, I'm firing it away straight off the bat. Oh no, Jess and Duck are in a fight. Okay. Duck has a burn scar on their left eye. So that's not good. Kilmore is digging at limestone up there. No, I want them to focus on this area. My mistake for unforbidding that door. Just a couple of bruises and a crack, so Jess is good enough to work. However, Duckman almost lost their toe and have a whole bunch of injuries, so they get to rest up a little bit. I always forget that some of these have lyrics in them. To be fair, I don't go out of my way to listen to the royalty-free list unless I'm really playing RimWorld on stream, so can't blame me for forgetting. %99% growth rate for fungus at the moment. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, if we want wood, we're going to have to grow fiber corn, but that's a later problem. Toxifier generators. Oh, we could pollute the land, but then we'd have to clean it up as well. Where would we find that? We can set an area to be cleared of pollution. So if we set up a toxifier generator, that'd be constantly cleaning the pollution. Not exactly ideal, but if we're desperate for power at any one point, yeah, we could do that. If I remove one roof, this should still be indoors. power. Yep, cool. And the temperature has lowered more to match the outside temperature, which is what I wanted. I mean, sure, there's several other ways I could do that. I could have a vent to the outside, but this doesn't cost resources. What foreigner event should happen next? Traveller, Man in Black, or Visitor? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. We are down to 7 components, I believe. Yep. Right, we're at the point where we're getting in excess of... We hit 100 meals, so we've keeping... It's been paused. So we are probably going to start seeing chem fuel being made again. Okay, we are getting a group of travelers from the Republic. I don't want to know what this clone did to get the name Cannibal. Bond. Grim. And Bale. I don't think I want these clone troopers in my colony. They can visit, then they need to leave. What do you think, Marco?
I'm not sure.
I think Cannibal and Grim are the troublemakers. Bale and Bond are the ones that get them out of trouble.
Bale and Bonds.
Hey, I didn't pick the names.
Bail bonds, really, though. The ones that get people out of trouble. Just saying, it's a little on the nose.
Hey, that was the point when I said it that way.
You know,
Okay, we have 90 90 planter boxes of Nutrifungus. I mean, sure, Nutrifungus doesn't harvest for much, but 11, more than rice. Wait, 11, 6 days, that's why. Comparing it to rice is not fair. So realistically, it's probably going to take 12 days before we see a harvest from that. Where we can see multiple harvests per season of rice, we probably only see 1, maybe 2, depending on how things are done with Nutrifungus. I mean, sure, I could grow Nutrifungus in a hydroponics basin, and it would go wild. But we do not have the components for that. Or the power. Okay, we now know how to make the toxifier generator, which... How much power does... 1400. But it pollutes a large radius. It could almost cover the entire base. Okay, Shadow Foxy is now researching improvised explosive devices. Alongside Zane. That's a bad combination. Okay, Duck. You're just down to bruises. Cool. You can get off bed rest now. I was more worried about the crack that they had slowing them down. I mean, they're still not the fastest, but... How much steel do we have? $3,400. Okay, that's good enough for the moment. Do need kill more to finish mining this area out, but other than that, we should be good. Oh. Selling to Briomba. I don't think we know where they are. They want Niscaps. Okay, they give us a location for them. But again, we don't have the food. Well, we have food, but we don't have good travel food. Okay, we are going to run a chem fuel pipe down here. Then we're going to stick a chem fuel tank up here. Because I don't want people to waste time. I say waste time. I don't want people making many trips to fuel these chem fuel power generators. Do we know how to make batteries? Yes, we do. Good to know. Okay, Terry is wandering around in a daze because of wake up addiction and withdrawal. That is okay. We don't want them addicted to that. Even if it means we're down a person for a while. Because now that we have the amount of chem fuel that we want stored, at least until I get the chem fuel tank and all that up and running, we will start stockpiling rice. To be fair, the chem fuel tank, I think, holds 1,000. Doesn't tell me. So before it could be 3,000. Yeah, I think it might be 3,000. Or 4. I'm not entirely certain. But let's get some more slate tillable boxes down in here and extend it just that tiny bit more. Let's say another 7 blocks. We are currently down one of our gardeners. Shadow Foxy is pretty good on sleep, so having them head off and harvest is probably the better option here. Okay, we now have a clean sweeper. I should probably assign that to the area that it needs to be for cleaning. Shadow Foxy has inspired trade, but unfortunately we have no trade. I do feel that the Tox weapons should have to be reloaded with Tox packs. Or something like that. I'm really hoping Discord didn't do a dumb. No, it didn't. Cool. Let's have a look. Okay, Marco's in a work frenzy. Cool. And our fungus plot is growing. Just doing a quick test of something. Cool. Hawawa. Hawa. So what you doing, Marker?
Mostly just kind of chilling and watching you stream and occasionally watching a YouTube short or something.
Yes. I totally didn't just pop into a stream and say hi to someone.
I've done that.
I mean, I had to make sure that their audio wasn't going to come through. That's why I paused my music, but yeah. Real quick to test.
Yeah. I did it to Darkin once upon a time, and he was like, dude, just go do your own thing. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, person should know I was streaming. I was just saying hi, and that's how I was doing. So, as I said, just doing okay. I think just popping in quickly to say hi before going back to what I'm doing, because yeah, 2.5 hours of button pressed. They know exactly what I mean by button pressed.
Yep.
I'm not going in there and advertising, oh hey, I'm streaming. That's just rude.
It wasn't that I did either. He just commented something like, weren't you just streaming a little bit ago? And I was like, about that.
Yeah. I mean,
might just currently be on a break, might have totally not told stream at all, and might totally be muted right now. They might just be watching whatever other random screen.
okay, yeah, that's 3,000 chem fuel. we do not have enough organics to make 3,000 chem fuel at the moment. We're not going to try, so we're not filling the tank up just yet. But the tank is there, connected to the infinite chem reactor, which will allow that to fill the tank slowly. See, I'm smart. I mean, sure, a lot of these will probably need fuel when it does its chem fuel thing. But hey, now that it's all linked up, it's just not going to dump on the ground. How much herbal medicine do we have? 58. That is not good enough. But it needs to go in the freezer. I mean, I'm surprised I'm not getting events, so something might have happened. Or Randy is just being, Randy.
The best thing is when Randy starts feeling Randy.
Yeah, I'm just worried that the events aren't actually firing.
It does happen, but that is the downside of Randy Random. You never know if it's just that the events aren't firing or if Randy's just being generous. Or I guess stingy, depending how you look at it.
Hell, my purchase list hasn't fired either. So many technical difficulties today. Let's see, what can I do that potentially will fire a event? It's not going to help me at all, but I'm going to fire this one. Okay, yeah, events are firing. And yes, I did have to quickly look for an event that wouldn't help me off the top of my head. I don't have any possible way of taking down a Thrombo at the moment. When you take into account its armor and the amount of damage it can do at once. So purchased events will fire. We haven't had any really... We've had a quest fire, so... Actually, that's something I want to have a look at. Hello, Floof. How's it going? Ha wah 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 wah. Thank you for the head pats.
Big floof energy. Big floof energy.
Ha wah 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 wah. I can tell. It's almost 4 PM. And because I have material to do this sort of thing, in case I decide to expand, I'm putting some of those there. And hello to her too. I'm just glad that I'm feeling well enough to do this today. Oh hey! Battle droid. Though, one thing I am slightly confused about. Why does a battle droid give me human leather?
Probably just that they didn't want to create their own asset for it, so they just did that. But also, at least when it's Star Wars, the astromech droids were played by humans.
True. Maybe
C-3PO
Floof,
was as well, but
maybe.
I still don't know how I believe it, because it's like they did such a good job with making it look so robotic.
Okay,
Truly a
Terry
masterwork
is
of
feeling
performance.
really unhappy because they haven't been outside in a while. Okay.
Well, that's an
And
easy
wake
fix.
up withdrawal. Recreation unfulfilled. You can have a beer in a moment. And a smoke leaf joint. They should fill your recreation up a little bit. Okay, trapped underground. Cabin fever now.
Beep.
Hi, Floof.
I'm away.
I can hear that.
It doesn't. I don't feel like it. So I literally just crawled out of bed. Apparently, our HRV unit's on the fritz again.
Oh no.
And this time, according to Geek Zone, it's a fault I can't fix. We actually have to call HRV.
Cool.
Well, that's fun.
Okay, Terry is
And-
only feeling trapped indoors now.
From what I found on Google, HRV will not sell you this one specific part to repair this error. They'll make you buy an entire new unit.
Terry, drink beer and smoke a joint. Recreation-wise, we're putting a
Got a beer and a joint sounds great right now.
horseshoe pin outside so that people go use that.
Just a big old fat blunt.
So, boop.
Hawa.
Bet he had a blunt and a 40, maybe two 40s.
You're adorable, by the way, Fee.
So people keep telling me.
Well, it's true. You're cute and adorable.
No. Terry had their drink and their smoke and passed out. Thank you, Floof, for the 10 biddies. Radio, what weather event should happen next? Rainy thunderstorm, rain, or fog? Cast your vote now. Let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. And if I remember rightly, to vote is hashtag 1, 2, or 3. I could be wrong. Or you could just put 1, 2, or 3. I'm not entirely sure anymore. It's been a while since I've actually used this.
You just put the number.
Yeah, you can just put the number. That's right, the hashtag one was because I was using a research pick one as well. Which I don't have enabled because it's not up to date. Or if it is, I don't want to use it at the moment. Nope.
I've just been sitting here playing Minecraft as of late. I set up a small server.
Aha.
There is me plus 2 others playing on it.
Why do I get the feeling Moon is to blame for you deciding to do that?
Moon's not actually playing on it because I found out apparently their computer's dead.
I'm not entirely sure on if it's dead or a cable just came loose, but I haven't asked them.
When they press it on, it comes to life, then turns off immediately.
Oh, I know what that is. So I have that same problem with my PC currently. What I found the problem is that my power button is fried. So the way that I fixed it is you plug in the power button on the motherboard. You turn on the computer. As soon as it started up, you unplug the power button and close the case. And it should stay on. If it's the same issue.
Potentially.
But it sounds an awful lot like the same issue. It's annoying, because every time I want to start my PC, I either have to jump start it with a screwdriver, or plug in the power button, use it, and then unplug it immediately. It can also have a fried reset switch. If it has a extra button for a like restart button. Mine has that as well, which is also not working. But my case is also like a decade old, so the fact that it has lasted this long is astonishing, because I think I built this PC with this case in 2011. I've changed out some of the internals since then, obviously. I've moved across the country 4 times, moved several other times that weren't across country. So this thing's been through the fucking ringer.
I don't feel comfortable diagnosing Moon's computer without actually seeing it.
Also
And
valid.
honestly, it could just be the fact that a cable to the power button has unseated itself.
Also possible. Goodness knows I wish I had that problem. Because anytime I need to restart my PC lately, it's a huge hullabaloo. Because I have to take the panel off, turn it off, do the power button on-off thing with the wire, close it back up.
What you could do, Marco, is you know those pressure switches that you can buy?
Okay.
Buy one of them, just hot glue it somewhere where you can easily access it, and wire the power button cables to that.
That's assuming that the cables aren't part of the problem.
True.
I'd probably just get new cables. But at that point, why not just get a new case? I don't want to get rid of this one because I'm nostalgic for it. Because it's my baby. And it's been through a lot. And it's got all my Bad Dragon stickers on it and stuff.
There we go. There's the real reason.
It is, it's my old baby.
You know what?
There is a cooler master case that I've been eyeing for years now, though.
And changing my plans up for this room just a little bit. Look at that. Kilmore has found some more steel and a marble wall. Though I forgot that made their title Kobold. Don't ask me why I made their title Kobold. I cannot remember.
Because constantly digging and underground. And
No
also
idea.
Scree!
Hey, Duck, when you're done with deconstructing that marble wall, you want to make this horseshoe pin outside for people to use. Oh wow, everyone's getting in on the construction at the moment. I mean, I suppose they've got nothing better to do. Oh, pristine ruins. Okay, events are firing without the chat interaction, which is good. I was worried that they screwed something up in that things weren't working. Then Duck. Okay, you're playing horseshoes. Cool. Who's my other good constructor? Project! You have now been drafted to create this recycling bench. So the fun thing, I've got a mod which is vanilla recycling expanded that makes waste packs useful. Now we can make reactive chem packs, which turns into chem fuel. Or we can make volatile tox packs, which turns into isopacks and alloy packs. And then I think alloy packs can be opened up to get resources. I think we're going to make chem packs into chem fuel. I don't know if they need to be frozen as well. But we are putting things in like that. Yeah, the radioactive isopacks cause high radiation. But that gives Zane another job that they can do, which gets us more chem fuel without having to burn our fuel. Food. Words. Okay, biopacks. What do they do? Nutrients recovered from... Improve soil if that fertility if they deteriorate on standard soil. Okay, we don't have standard soil, unfortunately. Well, not where we need it. But 3 tox packs turn into 2 chem packs and a biopack. That's not bad. Though I have no idea what the chem packs. 3 chem packs Boop. For chem fuel. Boop indeed.
I'm back. I went to eat food.
Aha.
And also to help Mom with an issue.
Fair enough. Now if I go pipe networks, let's just do this. So those produce waste, apparently, but I've never been able to get the part of the mod that adds those piping for this to work properly. It keeps breaking on me, so I'm not using that. And for the moment, till we can get things sorted. The only thing enabled for this should be, yep, fungus. So we'll be turning fungus into chem fuel. Which we will then be putting into chem fuel tank. Or tanks, depending. I wonder, is any of this actually harvestable yet? Nope. Down here it certainly is. The cotton's going to take forever to grow, but that's okay. That's understandable. I was really hoping we'd encounter compacted machinery here instead, but we've encountered compacted steel. But we are keeping everyone busy that no one is stone cutting. Or at least no one's doing it often. Because they're farming or something else. You know what? Jess, you get to stone cut. Okay, cool. We know how to make penoxylion and gun turrets. Radio, what animal event should happen next? Manhunter pack, rare thrumbos, or herd migration? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Nope. Nothing that they have I want. Well, there is stuff I want but can't afford.
Si loin dans le silence, on entend ces cris par-delà gens ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie.
Hawa.
Chaque eau, le soleil
Radio. Random pick. Rare Thrumbo's coming in.
brillant est ici.
I probably could do with an aggro hand as well, but if I look at the mix, yeah, the energy charge rate is not going to be easy to manage if I put an aggro hand in there. Just double checking that Discord hasn't done a dumb and disconnected me. It has not, which is good. Leftover spicy food for dinner tonight. And we do have limestone chunks in here that can be cut up. Cool. Which means limestone flooring is a potential thing for in here. I mean, it would take a lot to get it finished. Because that's 80 just there. 2,000. Yeah, no. We're not going to get that anytime soon. So if we go limestone tile, which is just 4, so that's 16 there. Oh yeah, we can easily do that. And Marco was just making some more meals.
Yum. I could go for some mac and cheese right about now.
Macaroni and cheese with bacon and pineapple.
I was going yum until I heard pineapple. I've never heard about putting that pineapple on mac and cheese.
Yep, you lost me at the same point.
Hey, I'm weird. I have weird food tastes.
Look, pineapple is an okay fruit on its own, but pineapple does not belong with everything.
Oh, I know it doesn't.
I will say though, pineapple and Vegemite is good. I'm also partial to salted watermelon, which I don't understand why I like. It's awful, but like it's so addicting I can't stop eating it. Like I take a bite, oh I fucking hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
Oh, major mental break again. Incredibly awful meal. Why did you eat the nutrient paste? Terry, why did you eat the nutrient paste? It's there for when we don't have meals.
Maybe it just looked really good.
Yes, I get it. You're upset about Ratty Apparel as well. I can help fix that, but you're going to have to work on it yourself. You're going to need to make yourself make some sewing kits. Oh, it's your hat. Which we didn't make. We salvaged off people we beat up. It's not tainted, but we salvaged it from people we beat up. Specifically snake people. Okay, cool. These rooms are almost done. Just means I need to put ventilation in to help heat them up. Which also means I'm going to have to put a heater over the side, which means I'm going to have to sort out a chem fuel generator going again. Another one. Okay, we have a bulk goods trader. It is minus 19 out there. Let's see. Okay, a lot of them are... I'm going to say they're pretty good for temperature. Probably sell off some of the stuff that we've got here. Some of the leathers, some of the other bits and pieces. Okay, you've got 8.2. Why is it saying Shadow Foxy is the best pawn for trading? Hey y'all. %30 trade price improvement. Okay. Social 12. The hell? Oh, inspired trade. Duh. Never mind. Trying to figure it out. I figured it out. Okay. Light leather, plain leather, fox fur. If we sell all of that, we get 1800. Grabbing as many components as we can afford. An extra 35 for work. Keeping the bedrolls. We're going to take their chem fuel as well. And we're still in the positive. But we're back up to 42 components. Which is really good. I just realized the mushroom room is 4 degrees Celsius. Non-ideal temperature for growing a fungus. No wonder it hasn't grown yet. Oh, are we about to get our first yield of cotton? I think we are. What are we looking like at wildlife out there? Thrumbo. Nope, we're not touching them. They will brutally maim us. I mean, we could probably poke our heads out, shoot them, and let them go manhunter and massacre the trade caravan, but we'd still lose reputation. So let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Radio, which invasion event should happen next? Big drop raid, big siege, or small raid? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Ooh, a raid. I mean, we could make auto doors now, but we don't need to. Zane! Researching medical torture methods, eh? Okay. I want to say I understand, but I don't. But you do you, Zane. You do you. So I get the feeling, Marco, that I should poke you whenever I'm going to play the first Descendant.
Sure. I got no problems with this.
I don't think Floof would like it, even though it's PvE.
What's it about?
It's a shooter.
It's a looter shooter, but there is actually good, compelling story. I will give them that. They did write an okay story.
I think I've seen a video about.
The closest game I can find to it would be like a combination of Warframe with the Division 2. Basically, that's what that game is.
Because I've played Division. I've played, well, back when it was in the open beta, I think it was. I did play Rainbow Six Extraction. I played Icarus in its early days. Icarus back in its early days, if you weren't out by a certain point, you lost your character. Back when Icarus launched, they used a real world time counting down even if you weren't playing the game.
Hi, Glitch. I'm shortening this because I don't know how to say the last part, but how are you doing? And thank you for the raid. Ah, playing Roblox. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing good. And we are currently playing RimWorld. I am a trans streamer from New Zealand. I play games with Twitch integration, games that catch my fancy, games with friends, and pretty much whatever I feel like at the time. I do have some issues with mental health that cause me not to stream at times, but I'm working on that. But thank you for your raid. Hawa. Okay. It's all good. Thank you for raiding. I hope you have a good day, evening, morning, whichever it is for you, and hopefully the server issues, if there's any, get sorted easily. Oh, Psychic Storm. That does not seem good. Wasn't there supposed to be a raid? Yeah, there was supposed to be a raid, but nothing came through. Okay, I need to check something. Should have enough to do this. Let's see. Okay. Purchasing raids work, but apparently everything else didn't. Weird. Either way, I don't know why the raid didn't work. Probably, I don't know. Marco, what do you think?
Uh,
Could I just have had an issue firing?
Probably.
That's the second raid instance that's had an issue, though.
Well, to be fair, it's a very narrow map, so
Ow. People got hit by psychic lightning.
it really only has so much space after all.
Fear. Thermoregulator. Oh. I thought I
Anyway,
installed
it's
that on
getting to my bedtime, so I think I'm going to go ahead and dip potato chip.
It's all good. I didn't actually intend to be as long as I have been today, mostly because I was trying to get back into the feel of things.
Well, it seems like the feel of things got back into you, so go as long as you can and enjoy it. Good luck,
Hawa.
and good night.
Rest well.
You are cute.
Of this stuff, I only want the Nutrimine. None of our doctors got hit, so that's okay. There is one thing I'm really not hoping doesn't happen with the Psychic Storm. And, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Freaking Archons. Everyone inside. Everyone inside. Actually, we might be able to beat them. Maybe. Oh! Okay. We were able to deal with the Thrumbo. We are taking that advanced component. And Sergey, you are holding that Persona sword. Screw it. I want this icon. Marco, get into that. Two hours. They lost an eye. But at the moment, stabilize them. We can deal with anything else afterwards. Want to convert them first. Okay, we need an eye for them. But yeah, should be able to work on that. Gear wise 16, that room's 19, cool. And now I can set them to more than just doctor care. Okay, just is going in to try and convert. And Duck was trying to convert them. At 81%. Oh, this is going to take forever. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Down to 62%. 19%. Could have been better. Okay, Zane. Yeah, you don't need bed rest at the moment. Project. Just a bruise and shredded right arm. So that's bed rest worthy. Bruise, shredded, crush. Yep. Oh. It ran out of charge. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Kill focused. Right. What's that do? So, okay, cool. Let's have a look. Pummel. You know, I like that one. Do that. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Terry gets a fancy blade. Okay, mech-wise, I think we need another charge facility. Throw a machine table up there as well. Oh, we probably don't need that. We can throw the drug lab in there. So we have 41 components there. That's going to take 1, 6. So that's 35 left. Then we're probably going to have to put another chem fuel generator up and running. Probably a good idea. Know what? Yeah, I'm just assembling these research benches. Keep one for the moment. Come down here though. Got 4 set to doing research though. There's 40 of them though. We'll do 2. Then work on getting others. Because then we throw this up here as well. Yeah. Which drop event should happen next? Good, or bad? Cast your vote now and let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. I need to quickly close some curtains and turn on a light. So I'm not going to be able to be heard, but rightio, I am back, and it looks like we are getting cargo pods. Spiderfish. I guess it's food. I guess it's food. Do. Hawa. Okay. We are looking at an almost complete ritual room, which will mean they will get happy. Statue of Family, 4 columns. Unified platform doesn't need columns, but we'll probably have to put some in anyway, especially if we're putting the artwork in. Which reminds me, we need to make an art table. Actually, no. This art table can go up here, next to the machining bench. Means we can terminate that, because that was only to smash the mechanoids that were blocking this area up. Cool.
Boop.
Hawa.
You're adorable.
So people keep telling me.
They ain't lying, you are adorable.
Oh god, we're having vomit rain.
What?
A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning and vomit. This can cause a massive fire and massive vomit. The worst of the vomit rain is ending. So, thankfully it didn't last long. Sergey. I told you. Hunt. Why didn't you output into the network? Why? Oh, because it's not connected. Of course it's not.
Oh, look at the adorable Fee.
Hi, Tactic. How's things going?
He's adorable.
How's things
Yes,
been?
especially in the little cat, even though she's a damn fox.
Hey, I like this avatar because I did pretty much all of the retexturing and setup of it all myself.
And you were easy to kill in friggin' that murder game.
I still wish I had got the photo of this avatar and the one of the gun worlds just loaded up with guns. Something like 6, I think, 5 or 6.
Hey, Fee.
I was considered a walking armory.
Fee, don't tempt me with what you said on Telegram.
I tempt all I want to tempt.
Because I may be looking at things.
Does not surprise me.
Back pain.
I'm just glad that I was able to get into the right mental state to be able to stream today. And here's hoping I'll be able to do it again tomorrow.
I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow.
I should get back into streaming.
Well, my plan for tomorrow is Vintage Story with Tur. Though they may start without me because I have to do some shopping.
Mm.
I'm waiting on the new hard drive to arrive. The media server's running out of space, so I went and bought myself an 8TB hard drive for it.
Hard drive or SSD?
Hard drive.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense for why you're able to afford it.
8TB hard drive, WD red, because they're designed to be NASs that are on 24/7.
Yeah.
But they're my go-to for even for my computer, because my computer's on 24/7. I go for all the WDs and reds.
I mean,
Got what, a 2TB, a 4TB, and an 8TB WD red on my desktop.
they don't make the one that I used to go for.
I preferred the older WD reds before they switched to CMR.
Right. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, good.
They used CMR, not SMR, in the newer WD drives.
I mean, I used to go for the WD blacks.
They still do make WD black.
I was told that they don't.
But I think it's for the consoles only.
There we go. Consoles.
No, they still do make WD black.
Huh.
They've got the external drive. It was not external. They got the 3.5-inch drives and 1 and 4 terabytes. They've got the 4TB game drive. That I think is the external one aimed towards consoles. Yeah. That's the external one aimed towards PlayStation and Xbox. And they've also got the WD Black NVMe drives as well, which come in 500 gig, 1 terabyte, and 2 terabyte.
Interesting. Hey, Sergey, time for you to get your own bedroom.
Speaking which, this might would have been delivered as my prep delivery.
Yeah.
It's being shipped within the post. And it's been collected, so it will be here probably tomorrow. Maybe not. I thought it'd be coming from Army, because it's the closest store and they usually have some of the stock. Oh, it's being shipped from the fucking Auckland warehouse.
Yep. Okay. Project gets their own room again. Now, Shadow Foxy. You get your own room as well. There we go. Everyone should be happy about the room arrangements being sorted. Though we are going to have to make some more rooms, but that's a later us problem. By that, I mean, we're going to lay them out, but it doesn't really matter if they get built or not. Because we're just going to lay them out on one side at the moment. And we'll work on getting it sorted when we need them. I probably should pour myself some more juice because I need to stay hydrated. Oh no, Zane has started research on the chemical weapons. Tox gas. But now that we've got those, I'm actually going to change the research that they're focusing on. Oh, our freezer is looking a bit full. That's a bit problematic. Because we can't really extend it all that much. Well, actually, no, screw it, we can. It's going to make things a bit more awkward, but we can do it. Well, we can convert this into what it's supposed to be, the freezer, and pump all the heat elsewhere, I think.
I'm just waiting for you to eventually go and look at what I've been sending you.
Honestly, does not surprise me.
What did you look?
What hazard event should happen next? Blight, tornadoes, or a cold snap? Cast your vote now, let your choice be seen, your voice be heard. Help or hinder me as you wish. Unfortunately, we need to disassemble this snowman.
Oh my god, the multi-species black. I need to add that to my wish list. It supports the avatars I have.
Almost finished this room. And I regret putting power and important stuff in this area now. But to be fair, it was the only spot I had at the moment, at the time. What are we going to get? Blight, tornadoes, or a cold snap? Who knows? Oh, we got a tornado. It didn't tell me we got a tornado. But we got a tornado. Run, Killmore, run! Oh no. Oh no. Project, run! Run, Project! Run, Project, run! Oh no, it's coming back towards the power. Okay, it only tore the roof off and damaged things.
I think you're gonna like a lot of the stuff I sent you.
I can't say I don't. Because that would
What,
be
have
a
you been
lie.
taking a peek? Have you been taking a peek at it all as I've been doing it?
A little bit, yeah.
What about the most recent item?
As I said, I can't say I don't like it.
I've taken a break and suggesting shit for a bit.
Nope. Something's happening. Waste pack dump. Okay. Legendary recreational book or a... And you know what? We're not actually doing this for the reward. We're doing this for the waste packs. Don't get me wrong, the reward is nice, but waste packs equal fuel. Jump to location. Waste packs. Haul. Terry. Haul. Duckman. You know what? Haul the book in. Kill more. Haul after you finish refining that chem fuel. Actually, no. Shadow Foxy. Haul. The fact that we can turn waste packs into chem fuel is yes. Caravan animals. Donkeys. Sergey. Sorry, but while you may have been about to slaughter a fox, you're about to kill some donkeys. Because Glitter World meds, industrial generators, components, cloth. That one's our target. Fleshbreaker gas shells. We want that. We want that. We want that. And that. But now that it's down, Sergey, you can shoot this other one because we want the meat as well. Perfect. Project. Haul. Sergey. We are not hauling the gas shells. No, we do not want them. Okay, 68%, cool. And we have sent Duckman to convert Poisonous Dwarf. Dropped to 44%. Excellent. Smoke spear, and I don't exactly see where it is. So we can't do anything about it yet. Not that we're relying on solar power anyway. Okay, cool. The base is somewhat coming together. And Zane decided we needed a party. I'm okay with this. Just remember, Project, you might build yourself into that room. You might get stuck. And Project built themselves in there, then phased through the wall. I didn't realize they were Kitty Pryde. Going to do an area of 6 removal over there. Build the roof in there, and hopefully that works. Okay, 18, 25 out. Yeah, that works at the moment. Hawa. Okay. What do we have in terms? Plenty of limestone, plenty of slate. Two times out of limestone. How much of this do we have? Not enough to make one of them. Cool. Three each, 3 times 6, 18. We have 10 people, more than enough. There we go, structure. Couple of columns there. And I completely did not think that math would work out. And then we go power conduits run up through here. pipe networks. Chem fuel drain. Then we throw a chem fuel tap there because we're probably going to need chem fuel to be able to be grabbed at some point. And we're going to end up with a shit ton of fungus that we can't use at the moment. But we will eventually be able to get to the use of that. Hawa. But now our rice is only being used for meals, whereas the fungus is being used for chem fuel. And heal root is building up. I want to hopefully be over 100 heal root soon. What invasion event should happen next? Small raid, medium raid, drop, or big mechanoid raid? Cast your vote now. Let your voice be heard. Your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Let's hope this one actually works this time. Hawa.
You're adorable.
So people keep telling me.
Yeah, you should be adorable.
So people keep telling me. You know what? I'm going to wager a vote in on this. Let's put the medium raid drop on the line. Let's see what happens. What potentially happens. Will this fire? No, it will not. That really annoys me. But I have gone 4 hours. Let's take a quick look about. No, we're going to go raid someone who is playing a similar game to RimWorld, but not quite RimWorld. They've only really just started, so I'm going to pause the game here. Here is our raid message, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much. See you all next time.